Just do it! And here we go. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Welcome. Hi there. Timmy, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? All right. Well, I looked for any information on some kind of Thanksgiving thing, but I haven't seen anything yet for the Hunter Classic. Um, looking in Discord, and I don't see anything. Hunter Classic, what's up? Yo. First chatter on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I don't see any news or announcements. Maybe tomorrow. I'm doing good. Call me Rick. I am no longer known as Pin. Formerly known as. My chair keeps rolling away. Anyway. So we're going to do Big Pack Attack today. And I also threw in another competition. Grizzled. I played this. Why is my screen doing that? I played this one before. Choo choo. Grizzled. I just threw this in there. I'm not necessarily going to do it, but highest scoring grizzly shot while charging. That's it. Yep. That's always kind of fun. But the big pack attack is the big one right here. One attempt only. Harvest as many gray wolves as possible in a single hunt. The combined weight of all gray wolves in a single hunt is your competition entry. So already we got Who Cares in first place. He's done with 2,045 kilograms. Glenn is in second place, and he's done with 1,394. Yep. And I believe Who Cares got like 30 something wolves. And I don't know how many Glenn got, 20 something, 29 or something like that. So I'm going to have to get like 30. That's my goal. 30 wolves. Something like that. That's it. That is all. I've already ran the game on Whiterime just to make sure the game's not going to crash while loading. Because if this game crashes when I start, I lose the attempt and it's all over. Probably. So, yeah.
Don't fail me again.
That's right. Don't do it. All right, let's hit it. We're going to start at 6 a.m., not 5 a.m. I was even going to start at 7. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do 7 because for some reason, when I play this competition at 5 a.m., I get nothing. I get no wolves. So I'm going to start at 7 instead. By the way, this competition ends tonight. It ends in 10 hours and 36 minutes. So, yeah. Which is, I think, 11 p.m. Pacific time. Something like that. All right, let's do it.
Do it.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Mo. How you doing? Welcome. Good. All right, let's load up. Man. Let's load on up. I'm going to go with the 300. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to go with the 7 mil. And I can shoot a grizzly bear with a 7 mil, right? I'll have to check. Let me make sure. Just in case I get attacked or I want a bear to charge me for the comp. Yep, you can use a 7 mil on a bear. Good. We'll bring the 10 mil pistol. Okay. All right. I think that should probably. Wait a minute. Why do I have Puma spray? What? No. I don't need that. Where's the elk collar? There it is. I think that's it. I think we're good. Wow, that's loud. Me and my friend was helping me do a bighorn mission, shoot a 150 plus. Really? 180? Wow, you're that's lucky, man. Because that is not an easy hunt at all. No, it is not. As you can see, there's not a peep here. See what I mean? Yeah, not a peep. Wow. Oh, there's the peep. First peep. What's this track here? And there's no birds, no, oh, that's a bear track. Male. Female. All right, let's get her going. Got to get as many wolves as we can in one hunt. I'm not going to stay in the tree stands long. We'll keep moving. If there's activity, then I'll stay here. But if there's nothing, I'll just move on. Yes, no carcasses here. I didn't activate a mule deer. Oh, there wasn't any mule deer comps that I wanted to do. So just gray wolf and grizzly bear. That's it. There was no elk. Yeah. I got a 253 non-typical. I saw that in the Discord. Nice. It was a whitetail. Yep. Is that your first non-typical? What's that? Elk? Yeah, sure is. Boy, that's a nice silhouette there. Hey. I gotta go run an errand. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. I was supposed to do it yesterday. Well, I wasn't able to, but I have to do it today. It's about a 15-minute errand I gotta run. Well, there's no wolves here. Not right now, there isn't. Watch, as soon as I get down, there'll be a wolf call. See? I told you. There's a wolf here. I knew it. I knew it. I just heard him. Yep. Can you hear him? There he is. Dude, where are you going? I mean, I could shoot him with the rifle. And he's leaving. Doesn't make any sense. Huh? And he just turns around and comes back. What the heck? What? I don't care. That makes no sense. But I'm glad he's coming back. Well, now he's stopped. It's a male. 50 to 60. Weight estimate. I don't have time for it. Yeah, it takes quite a commitment. So if you just played this comp without pausing the game, you could play for about 7 hours. Whoa. What the? Shot too high. Yeah. I knew it as soon as I let go. aim too high. He's going to die, but... I don't know what that is. About 7 hours-ish. Yeah, that's a long time. Now, if you pause the game, it's even longer. As far as real time goes. 22:32. Oh, geez. Yeah, that was a bad shot. My bad. Why is it just one wolf? Now I have to go get him. That's it. That's why I don't start this. When I play on this map, I don't start early because there's nothing around. It might have to do with the spawn areas. The spawn areas are not close to this. Well, if you look at the river, there really aren't any spawn areas near here. Most of the spawn areas, well, if we're just talking about wolves, you're talking about here. Maybe, I'm not sure about over here. But this, one of the major spawn areas, it doesn't go all the way across. It's a couple spots here and here. So, for some reason, they're not down here when you start early. Which kind of makes sense, but you just don't know for sure. So that's why I don't start at 5, 6, usually 7. Usually 8 o'clock is the earliest I start. And it's usually okay. But when you start earlier, this is what you get. Oh, it's a long shot. Okay. Well, let's go get him. We're on our merry way. Yeah, so I have to go run an errand for about 10-15 minutes. And I know it's in the middle of the stream, but I have to do it. Just letting you know ahead of time. Yeah, I do see people play this competition, but they just give up after an hour or two, and they just give up. Because, yeah, it's time consuming. I get that. A lot of people don't have time for it. And they should actually pay more. Instead of the 100, the standard reward, EM dollars, they should pay double, at least double, because it takes longer to do it. But they don't. It's the same as the other ones, pretty much. Oh, he went down here. Okay. Couldn't have got that far. Not with a long shot. We'll find them. $50 to $60. That's a good start. I mean, if you can get 20, 30 wolves with 50 plus kilograms, that's really good. But that doesn't happen. It's usually quite a few mini females. But you never know. Oh, there's a carcass down here. I hear birds. There he is. He dead. 57. Nice. That's surprising. That's the high end of the estimate. Yeah. And there you go. The game is afoot. I still don't see any birds. Where are they? What the? I thought I turned that off. Sorry about that. Oh, there they are. There's the carcass, but there's no wolves. All right. I used to have a tree stand down here. A tent right there where those trees are. And it can be a good spot. I don't know. Just maybe I just needed the tent or something. I took it out. I do have the rifles, so I can pick one. I can pick them off if I need to at a distance. The reason why I picked the bullpup is because for this competition, I can shoot more than one wolf in scope, reload. So yeah, just boom, it reloads, boom, without going out of scope. And that's the reason why I picked it. They can't really do that with a bolt action or other weapons. Yeah, there's nothing there. Place is dead. It's a female. I noticed that that message that comes up in Twitch chat. It says it's talking about channel point rewards. The daily check-in, I mean, it still says pin seeker there. I need to fix that. Kind of surprised there's no wolves here. Wow. Nothing. Can I cross here? This place is dead, man. Jeez. So it seems. At least I can see. starting at 5 o'clock. It's really, really hard to see. Kind of disappointing. This is where I got my 16.9 wolf up here one day, up by the sort of the side of the bridge there, or near the bridge. Man, there's nothing. Jeez. That's bad. So, probably most of the wolves are probably up in the woods somewhere. But definitely not here. One wolf, that's it. I think I'm gonna go I think I'm gonna go down here. Yeah. Disappointed. What the heck is going on here? I feel like we're missing something. Like, no animals? Okay. What just happened? Did you see that? I didn't get hurt. Interesting. Let's try that again. Does the water look different to you? It looks like it's shallow. You see this? Nope, it worked. Never mind. That's better. It's a female, but let's go get set up. Something. Brady, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, it seems like when I do this competition, and I start early, of course, it's very slow. Very slow start. Yeah. They don't fix it. No. Interesting that the bridge on Piccabean Bay, it's the one that's north, the train bridge, if you know what I'm talking about. You used to be able to jump off of that. You can't do that anymore. I don't know why they changed it. Oh, that was a while ago, but see, the thing is, you could jump off a cliff. I mean, there's lots of mountains on this map. You could jump off any cliff and you can travel. So a bridge doesn't really change much. Just one wolf? That's it? Nope. There's more. Good. It's a tan one. Male. I do like when they come in one at a time, though. Makes it easier. Next. What's that in the water? Elk? Bear? That's a bear. Ooh, 23 to 25. Okay. So there's the other comp that I'm doing is called Grizzled. Grizzled. He's pretty far away. And it has to be charging me. Any more wolves? I don't even think they were together. So Grizzled, that ends tonight too. That top score, there's only 3 people. 24, 22, and 20. And that one is 23 to 25. Unfortunately, it's going the other way, and I'm not going to go chase it. There it is. We got some does coming in. Or going across. Something's coming in. Sounds like a deer. It's a doe. Go to sleep. $49. Not bad. $42. Yeah, I have to get, I mean, ones and twos is not going to do it. We need to find wolf packs, really. You know? Did I just hear another wolf? I think I heard a wolf. Kind of get accustomed to the sounds they make, and when I hear it, no, maybe I didn't hear it. You know, they make that snarling sound, whatever it is, weird snarling sound. Yeah, that's a wolf. I just heard it. I don't know if you guys heard that. Definitely a wolf. Over there. Oh, it's behind me. Right there. It's a male, 55 to 65. That's a good weight. I'll take that. Heck yeah. I wonder if he's going to stop under the tree stand. Let's see. Don't look like it. Looks like he's going to go right to the e-collar. Yep. That's a dark gray. that it? $58. Nice. It's what, 3 wolves? Not in the same group. It's a grizzly female. There's that male. He's still up there. Wow, I'd love to get that one. I'd have to get him to attack me though. Getting a little low on camping supplies. I mean, I could walk up there. All right, any more wolves? Actually, I think I got a trophy on that comp before. Grizzled. Yeah, I remember doing it like, I don't know, a month ago or something. And actually, I didn't get first place, I don't believe. Yeah, October 26th, I got second place. With a score of 24. First place was 25. Yep. Not bad. Not too shabby. All right. Well, I guess I'm going to move on. So I'm going to take the scope off this gun just in case I get to shoot that grizzly charging me. No, don't go that way. We don't have to have the mission counter on. I'm not doing missions necessarily. Actually, what is my total? 313. Oh, okay. There we go. Where'd that grizzly go? He's over there somewhere. I think he went in the woods. Where'd he go? That's a female track. No, that's the male. I think that's the same one. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see him now. He's over here somewhere. There he is. No, that's a different one. That's a smaller one. 22. Yeah, I don't want that one. There's a bigger one over here somewhere. $20 to $22 is not. There's another one over here. I don't think that's him. He's on the other side of the road. I'm not going to go there. Wish I could see what his score is. I don't see him. I don't know. Huh? Yeah. Just give me a minute. All right, I got to go run an errand, guys. Sorry, but I have to do it. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'll keep the stream going. And I'll try to get back as quick as I can. I'll just pause the game right here. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Took me a little longer than I thought. All right. Where were we? What's all this? This is where I think this is where that bear was. Yeah, right here. Yep. 4 minutes ago. Wow. It's actually shorter than I thought it was going to be. Let's see if we can find him. 5 minutes. Wow, he's close. Very close. Oh, good, the rain stopped. That helps. 1 minute. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should use the bow. That's a different one. Probably a female. No, that's a male. Oh, that's the... I think that was the smaller one. 3 minutes. Game time, of course. Two minutes. Yeah, he's close. What if I had the pulsar? It would have been better, but I don't have it. There he is. Yes, baby. Why is my sound effects not working? What the? Let's see what we got. 23.7. Where's that got to put me? Why didn't it count? He was charging me. What? What happened? What the? Come on. It didn't count. Uh-oh. 23-7, I would add second place. It didn't count, guys. Why? Idle? What? Idle? Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Idle? No way. What is wrong with this game? Oh my God. It's broken. All right, you tell me. Here's a replay. Ready? Does this bear look idle to you when I shoot him? Here he comes, right there. Did that look idle to you? Oh, my sound effects aren't working. What happened? There, now it's working.
Right.
I'll do it in slow motion so you can see it again. Here he comes. Oh, you can't change it. Oh, wow. They don't have slow playback now for some reason. He's charging. Yeah, there's no way in a million years that's idle. How? How? Well, I'm not doing the comp. I'm done with it. Unless something really big shows up. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I just got ripped off. That would have got me second place. Idle. It's idle, guys. I'm speechless. I had this happen before with the what was it? There was another comp. Oh, it was a wolf comp. I can't remember the name of it, where you have to shoot a wolf when he's idle. No. Yeah. It's actually the opposite. You have to shoot him when it's idle or eating. And it happened 2 times in a row in the comp, whatever comp that was. And the wolf was standing still under the tree stand, and I shot him, and it said he was walking twice. And one of the wolves was a 16-something wolf, and it didn't count. So I'm not going to do that comp anymore because it's broken. Yeah. So I got ripped off. Has that ever happened to anybody? Or it gave you the wrong information? All right, we're going to head up here. Kind of makes me mad. I did look into that follow age command for YouTube, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find anything on it. The one on Twitch it's a stream elements command. It's not a streamer.bot or some other bot command. It's a stream elements command. But for some reason, there isn't one for YouTube, which is, I mean, they don't work the same way as Twitch, but I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't have that information. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I might ask Nutty about it next time he streams. He'll probably just say, nope, can't do it. That's usually the short answer. I hear birds. Let's see if there's any wolves here. So there's a carcass over here. Yep, right there. No carcass there. And no carcass there. So we just got one carcass over here. Or I could just go on Stream Elements and ask them. I could do that, I suppose. Or just do a search. Well, this is interesting. We got a spooked deer. So, oh, there's a wolf right there. You see him? Good. Right there. Oh, it's a 16 wolf? No, it is not. 40 to 50? All right. Oh, here's another one. It's a dark gray. Another male, 45 to 60. I'll take that. We need wolf packs. That's what we need. These 1s, 2s isn't really going to help a lot. And there's the other one right there. Another male. Is that it? I don't mind if they come in one at a time, but I don't think that's a wolf pack. Pretty small pickings. There's 2. I need more. It's not going to be enough. $54. Nice. Oh, there's a hard shot. 5th place. 48. Fifth place with a total of 311.6 thousand. Yeah, it's pretty slow today so far.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Son, how you doing? Welcome. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving for some people, and I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way. If you're wondering. Let's take a little break here. I want to check something. So if I go to stream elements, I don't usually go to stream elements, but where the heck is it? There it is. If I search followage, follow, age, YouTube. What is it going to give me? So I wonder if anyone can help me enable the followage command for YouTube. I follow the directions from one of your videos, but when I go into the default commands, followage is not there. I'm looking for a way to let subscribers know how long they've been part of the channel. No, you notice nobody responded, or it doesn't appear to be. This was in 2019. Nothing. No, Thursday is Thanksgiving. It's not just the United States. Other countries celebrate it too. Um, but I don't remember which countries. You can look it up. Yeah, so only one person asked about followage. What? I'm really surprised. You notice that he said he followed the directions on one of their videos. Yeah, there's no default command for followage on YouTube. You have to make a custom command, and I'm okay with that. The only problem is I don't know what the command is. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't see it. Another way you could do it is go to streamer.bot, and maybe somebody knows there. Nope. Nothing. Yeah, I already got working in Twitch. Twitch, or its Stream Elements, has it for Twitch. But what I read is, yeah, YouTube doesn't work the same way as Twitch does as far as that kind of information. I just wonder if it was actually possible to do it. And I haven't found anything. So I'm not really sure. Nutty is really good at that kind of stuff because he knows how to do coding for that kind of information. So I might ask him. Um, yeah. Hey, Glenn, how you doing? I see you got second place in the big pack attack. Looks like you did pretty good. I'm kind of surprised that Who Cares actually still does it. I thought he didn't like that kind of stuff where you spend hours and hours. Because I know he doesn't like doing special event missions or ones that take a long time. I'm kind of surprised he still does it. I don't know. Does he actually do videos anymore? I don't think he does. Right? There's no wolves here. Let's move on. Yeah, it seems like it. It's always slow for me, this competition. It seems like it's always slow. At the start. Well, there's no carcass here. Uh-oh, I'm out of camping supplies. That's not good. Let me get some. My unlimited ammo ends in 3 days. I got a month unlimited ammo, and it's going to run out soon. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving. I don't know if there's any wolves here. We shall see. Yeah, I'm hoping they're going to do some kind of, whether it's a turkey, a small mini event for Thanksgiving, or a cyber thing event tomorrow or the next day. I'll keep an eye on it. It's 1:30 a.m. Thursday for me. Oh, okay. Collectibles. What about it? What about collectibles? I get most of the wolves by the bridge. Yeah, I didn't get any. I didn't get. I got one wolf there. That was it. What time do you start, Glenn? This event? Game time. Did I just hear a wolf? I think I just heard a wolf. Pretty sure. I don't know if they're going to do that, son, because from what I understand, they had trouble with collectibles, event collectibles. They didn't have the colored skulls in the Halloween event. They haven't had those in a couple of years. They didn't have, as far as I remember, there hasn't been any collectibles in an event in quite a while. And what I heard is kind of nothing official, but it was made the game unstable or something. I don't know what that's all about. Why all of a sudden would that not work? Because it worked in the past. 5 a.m. Yeah, I don't get anything at 5 a.m. really. So I start at 7 this time. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to do that, collectibles. Like the Christmas event, they did like Christmas presents. They didn't do that last year, as far as I remember. Yeah. So I wouldn't count on it. They they also did antlers. Do you remember that? A few years ago, they did they were missions for the Christmas event, and you had to find certain antlers for different animals. Do you remember that? I think it was Christmas, or was it Summer Fiesta? I don't remember now. Could have been Summer Fiesta. Well, this is a bust. Yeah, I could have sworn I heard a wolf. It's a deer. Nope. Nothing.
Good morning, this is Hal.
Hey, Hal. How you doing? I've been meaning to move Hal. I don't want him to be over in the corner. I was going to move him. Just can't do it right now. Oh, yeah. While we're waiting, there's something I need to fix. It's going to be the message in the chat on Twitch that's about first chatter. No, it's not first chatter. It's daily check-in. Where is that? Check-in. Yeah, it still says pin seeker in there. Wow, son, you got 36 check-ins on Twitch. Nice. Mo's got 24. Timmy's got 16. Where is it? That's weird. I actually changed it. I took out the where it says pin seeker. Huh. Why is it still showing it? Very strange. Yeah. So when I look on in the Twitch chat, it says use a channel party words daily check-in to redeem your daily. Okay. And then it says how many times you checked into Pin Seeker's channel. That's what I need to change. Oh, I found it. There. Now we won't say pin seeker anymore. Still nobody finds a secret word. Not the current one. Somebody got it. Let's see. Somebody got it like a week ago. It was Action Clips. He got it on November 12th. So since then, there's been a new one, but nobody's guessed it, or nobody's typed it. That was on YouTube, by the way. That person guessed it. It was rifle. That was the secret word. But it's different now. I don't even remember what it is. Okay, I see it. Nope. What is the new one now? That's why it's called Secret.
Right.
Yeah, rifle was the one before. That's already done. Well, this is a bust. There's no wolves here. Let's move on. What's the game time? 9:13. Okay. You can't travel. I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah. This spawn in this session is not very good, unfortunately. Yeah. It's pretty bad so far. Hopefully that changes. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Man, what is going on with this game? There's like nothing. Hardly nothing. It's terrible. I'm not liking this. What deer is it? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the deer on the cam? Oh, I have no idea. It almost looks like a cow head with antlers. Doesn't look like any deer I know. No idea. Why is this elk running? Whoa, that's a nice elk. 350 to 400. Very nice. You see that? It's got to be a wolf chasing him. Except there's no wolf. Man, he was moving. I couldn't tell if it was they had the prongs, the points in the back of the antlers. I didn't see any wolf. I'm loving it. Weird. Just for fun. Well, he responded. Yeah, I want to see what kind of score he is. What the? Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. It's a wolf pack. Well, now you know what was chasing him. I didn't even see him there. So just now. Oh, they're all females? Yep. So what I was thinking is get him to come over here. Shoot one and or try to get. Oh crap, they're leaving. No. Okay. Never mind. Bye-bye. Oh, they're chasing those elk up there. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. What a shame. So much for that idea, huh? That was a bust. Oh, that's a different elk. I wanted to see that 350 to 400 elk.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yep. Aha. 350 to 400. That's actually a nice one. Very nice. Yeah, those wolves are gone. This is a nice elk. I'd say 375 plus. Something like that. 374. Close. But no cigar. Would have been nice to get like maybe 2 of those wolves I was going to pick him off with the rifle. Too late. Another grizzly. Of course. Male. Is he heading this way? There he is. 20 to 22. Yeah, he's not very good. I don't even know if I want to do this. Yeah. Not a very good score. I'm not going to bother. So if I go up this mountain, can I jump off and travel? Or maybe just let the bear attack me to do that. That's if he'll attack me. Oh, there's a carcass up here. Maybe that's where the wolves are. I just heard a wolf. Yeah, they are up here. Well, this is awkward. I didn't know they were up there. I thought they'd be gone. Okay. Maybe I can get him to come down here. Is this a different bear? Or is it the same one? They're not coming down. Oh, yeah, he is right there. See him? Just one. Female. Okay. I don't see a bear. Oh, there he is. 20, yeah, it's that small one. I'm not interested in that. So about 30 meters. Why did he stop? What the? He didn't come over to the e-collar. Or did he? It's not even worth shooting with a rifle. I missed. That was terrible. Oh my god. Zigzagging. Damn it. That was bad. Pretty sure I missed. It's not a big deal. It's just one female wolf. Nope, I hit her. 38%. Yeah, she's dead. Right there. Got her. 39. Still in 5th place. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Let's get out of here. 1 minute to travel. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll go up north instead of in the middle there. You must wait 0 minutes. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, I took the e-collar out of here. Forgot about that. Usually I leave it here. So we got wolves down here. And there's at least one wolf here. There's one there. Female. That's a male. 60 to 70. I like it. Got some deer freaking out. Don't know why that wolf's leaving. Oh, there's another wolf there. Female. If I can get this one quickly. Wow, I didn't spook him. Place is pretty busy here. Holy crap. That's a lot of wolves. Be careful what you ask for. Oh, I didn't know he was down there. Damn it, I can't shoot him. Crap. I must have hit his shoulder blade or something. What are you doing? Oh my God. Gee. Did you see that? Did you see that elk? 400 to 450. Oh my God. It's a trophy. It's a monster. 400 minimum. This could be a personal best. Yes. 420, I believe, is my current. Oh, that's a nice one. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I'm going to have to shoot him with the rifle because the elk are going to spook him. I mean, the wolves are going to spook him. Wow. You don't see that very often. That's pretty rare. See what's going on here? 400 to 450. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, that wolf is just gonna spook him, so I gotta shoot him as soon as I can. Hey, I got a wolf out of the same deal. Awesome. Do you know what they use to code classic? No, I don't. Why? Why do you want to know? I keep getting an error when I'm trying to use my StreamBot Dex. There, now it's working. So what's the Rocky Mountain elk is 420. So this was 400 to 450. If I could get better than 420, I'd be happy with that. And he had all the tines in the back, big ones. They were long ones. It's hard to guess on it. Rocky Mountain elk, unless you really look at, closely at the antlers, but could be just 401 for all I know. How are the G3s? I don't know. Man, that's some... Wow, those are long. Jeez. I don't know. I'll guess. I'm going to say 425. That's my guess. Very wide antlers. Or a very wide beam. Yeah, about 420 something. If it's more than that, I wouldn't be surprised, but it would be nice. See what we got. Oh my God, this game is just...
Right.
401. Didn't I just say that a minute ago? It's probably going to be 401. Oh my God. You got to be kidding. Really? 401? What a shame. You just asked me that, Hunter. I told you I don't know. Why do you want to know that? So the back ones are actually pretty uniform. They're not off by much. And even these here are pretty matched. So are these. So why was it only 401? That seems kind of weird. I thought it would be more. I guess I was wrong. Nah, I already have 2 of them. I don't know. Maybe it could have been wider. That's okay. I'm kind of curious to see what he actually scored pre-deductions. You know? Let me take a look. That was really, talk about low bulb. No abnormal points. So he scored, he got a 14-point deduction. What? You got to be kidding me. That high? So he scored, actually, I don't know what he scored. Just the way they do the score sheet is like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. 14-point deduction. Most of it was on, it was a 14-pointer. I don't understand. It doesn't come up to 14 points. I don't know, guys. You can look at it if you want. I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. I was so excited. 400 to 450, and I get a 401. What a ripoff.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That was a shame. How often do you see that in this game? That's extremely rare. And then it gives me 401. Unfortunate. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You had a 400, 450 estimate, but the largest one seems to be the estimate 375 and 500. Yeah, I don't even recall ever seeing an estimate like that. I don't know, maybe, but 450. That's just a number they just throw in there. What's the what is the highest score you can get? 500. Yeah. Who's ever gotten near 500? That's insane. 437. Wow, that's good. Really good. Okay. Also, the wait, 437 was that later estimate. Is that what you got? You said estimate. $42. I did shoot a wolf and ran down that way. I think it was yeah, it was right here. That's a lung shot, so he's probably dead for sure. He ran that way somewhere. There's lots more wolves here. There was a wolf pack this way, but I did shoot one of them. But they're probably long gone. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, it was a 375 to 500. Wow, that's kind of a widespread. 47. Hard shot. Third place. There we go. We're in trophy territory. 47. $546 total. I think the last time I played this, I was in second place with like a score like 1,000 something, and it was like a couple hours left in the big pack attack, and somebody came in and just in like 2 hours just went nuts. I couldn't believe it. It's what you call sandbagging. I just don't know how they do it. So I'm wondering if these wolves are going to come back, because it was a whole pack. I suppose I can go track them down and shoot them with the rifle or something. Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. I don't know. That's a shame. All of shame. All right. I hear a wolf. Is it over here? Right there. It's a male. Small one. Well, it is a wolf, nonetheless. Did you get the 2 rooster deers last night? I'm still working on it. I believe so. Can't remember. Where did I leave off? Yeah, I'm doing the hard shot one now. I believe I did. Revenge of the Rooster. Yep, I did that. Now there's another hard shot one on the 9th mission. Harvest a male rooster deer with a hard shot at 30 meters or more. Yeah, this one's much harder. Yeah, 30 meters or more, male hard shot with a score of 120 or higher. So it's not, I think it's the 120 or more, but I don't know. What's the last mission? Oh, that's the one where you got to get 2 with 1 shot. That's right. No, I'll be looking forward to doing that one. But the mission number 9. Now, technically, you could do buckshot at say 35 meters, and have a chance to get a hard shot. I think I already tried it once and it was too high. I aimed too high, so I'll have to try aiming lower next time. Something else. Oh, it's a wolf. Nice. Another wolf. So maybe they are coming back. Female. Any more? We still got one over there that I shot. Gotta go get him. So this is probably the best spot so far in this this attempt. Lots of wolves here. I follow your instructions. Most of the time, I'm only getting 1 deer coming in. Well, there's another thing you can do if you're talking about the final mission, is you can just call from the tree stand if you're in a tree stand, just to get them to come in, and that's fine. You get one that comes in, and just keep calling to keep them close, and so you can wait for another one to come in. Once you get, let's say, 2 of them to come in under your tree stand, And then you just stop calling, and then they'll leave. Then wait till they're far enough away where you're not gonna spook them by going down to the where you're going to with the urine spray. As long as they're not, you don't want it to be more than 150 meters away. I would say, maybe 60, 70 meters, and then just go down, spray, then go back to the tree stand or go back to wherever you're going to shoot from. And that way, you can lure them to the where you spray. But just to get them in that area, I would call from the tree stand and just keep calling until you get 2 of them. Yep. $42. Point. I need another e-caller. I'm just going to leave that one there. Yeah, it's a one shot. See, there's more wolves here. Lots more, but they took off. Probably when I shot the rifle at the elk. Oh, crap. I don't really need I don't need these glasses anymore. There's a wolf right there. Dark gray. Gazillion miles away. It's a female. Look at her. There he is, right there. Man, you got pretty far for a long shot. Jeez. 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 Where are you, Draving, where are you doing the final mission for the rooster deer? What area? It's a tan one. 25 seconds. 39. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna go this way. There's pretty much a whole wolf pack up here, except one that I shot. See if I can get one or two, maybe, or more. Oh, crap. I forgot about that wolf. Damn it. Gotta go back and get him. How did I miss that? I gotta go back and get him. Okay. There must be a carcass over there. Interesting. There's no male there, but let's see if we can lure her over. 39. That's a female. Oh, no, it's a male. It's a small male. 666. Oh, that's a good number. Right. Well, back here again. I don't know if he's going to come over. There's your carcass right over there, somewhere in the woods there. There. Oh, she is coming over. Wow, it actually worked. Surprise, surprise. At least I got third place, so that's something. Sounds like a bodily function. Good one. I think all the callers sound like that. Did you ever hear axis deer? The males? Sounds like they're belching. Bah. I mean, it's like, sounds just like a belch. I mean, a mule deer kind of sounds like. But axis deer sounds like a belch. Wait. We got wolves coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Multiple. I like it. I like it a lot. Why are you stopping? What are you doing? Dude. Oh, they're doing the circling thing. So, yeah. All right. I can, should be able to fix that problem. Gotta be quick, though. I did get him the first time. Okay. I got two. That's how you fix the circling issue. You just shoot him with a rifle or a pistol. That solves the problem.
Right.
39. 706 total. Right. Hey, if they keep coming back, I'm all for that. There's still more. They're not close by. They went up north. Yeah. I was actually going to go up there and just look for them. I mean, I could still do that. Actually, you know what? I think we'll go south. We'll head down this way. $48. That's a female. That's pretty good. $7.54. There we go. I like it. Let's look at the leaderboard. That's me. There we go. The guy in person in fourth place, I don't know if they're still playing. No, they finished. They got 10 wolves and they quit. Good. More for me. Ugh.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
That I think he means no. That's a no. Pretty sure. Where's the birds at? The birds. Right there. I don't think there's any wolves there, though. No calls. No visual. Because I want to make my own hunting game. Oh, do you know how to code? Well, that was a long... that was a delayed response. It was like an hour ago. Do you know how to code? Yeah, so this game's been around for a long time. So I have no idea if it's used multiple languages. I have no idea. I think C Sharp's pretty popular. I've actually I have some stuff on my stream that's run by C Sharp. Some of the events. Yeah. They're just short. You would call them. I would call them widgets, and they're coded in C Sharp, except for the spook timer, like this. That right there, that's coded in what's called LUA. I don't even know what that. I've never heard of it. It's not Python. Maybe similar. But all the other stuff in the, like, first chatter, the birthday event, birthday widget, stuff like that, that's all coded in C Sharp. Yeah, those are widgets. Just little short programs. I don't see any or hear any wolves here. Nothing. I used to really like doing this competition, but it seems like it's just, I don't know, it's not as exciting as it used to be. I've done it hundreds of times probably over the years. Well, I should say hundreds, but many, many times, dozens of times. So I take you don't know what engine Hunter Classic was coded with? I don't know. I think it's just one of their, it's probably something they just, I mean, you could probably look it up. I have no idea. Google it. It's a proprietary engine developed by Avalanche Studios, which is an earlier version of the engine they used for later games like Just Cause 2, Call of the Wild. It's called Avalanche Engine. There's your answer. Avalanche Engine. So it's kind of their home, probably a homegrown engine. And then when they made later games, successor engines such as Apex was known as Avalanche 2.0. That's probably what's called the Wild is made on. But what specific language I have no idea. Probably something like C# or something. I don't know. No, I don't. I'm not a coder. So yeah, it also says, then it says the Hunter Classic uses Apex engine. which is the same thing as Generation Zero, Just Cause 4. Those are Avalanche games, but I don't know what kind of code they use. No idea. Pretty sure it's not Unity. I mean, Unity is not a code. That's an engine, isn't it? I use this. Yeah, so you think Unity is a good starter engine to use to make hunting game? Never. I don't know anything really about. I've seen people use Unity, and some games do use Unity that I played. I believe PGA Tour 2K2, whatever the new one is, that golf game, that's made with Unity. I think it still is, and it looks spectacular. So I don't know. I'm not the person to ask about that because I'm not a coder, so I don't know. I think they still use Unity. I could be wrong. I think, you know, for starters, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Unreal Engine is probably the go-to now, but that's not really. We're talking about business developers, but if you just talk about you just want to make something, it's probably, I don't know if that would be the way to go. I don't know. I don't know anything about specifics about coding. I mean, the only thing I've learned lately is through Shimmer.bot with C#, but very little, just basics. I've made games with BASIC before. That was years ago. But it's certainly not like the programming now. It's like pre-internet coding. Okay. Yeah, then you mentioned theHunter. You think theHunter looks good now? Wait till it goes on Unreal Engine 5. It's gonna be insane. Yeah, it seems like a lot of devs are want to go to Unreal 5. And Personally, I think the developers for Way the Hunter should have just started with Unreal 5, even though um, it's relatively new, and it's made some advances recently. I hear a wolf. That I don't know, maybe just they weren't prepared for Unreal 5, I guess. I don't know, but it started from I mean, Way the Hunter is probably was in development for probably a couple years before it was released, so they probably didn't have Unreal 5 really, you know what I mean? So they probably couldn't do it at the time. Yeah, I don't really, I don't know how, sounds like maybe they got a small company, possibly. Well, I'll tell you something interesting is there's been a game in development for years. Ooh, there's a nice wolf right there. Which started with, I believe, Unreal. No, it started with, what was it? Far Cry? Not Far Cry. What's that? What's that engine? Cry something? CryEngine. Started with CryEngine. Hang on a second. I didn't want to shoot it with the pistol, but so there's a game called Titanic Honor and Glory. It's basically about the Titanic. And very high enthusiasts of that genre, but that kind of thing, wanted to create a game. And I think they started with CryEngine many years ago. CryEngine 3 or something, I don't know. Who's 73? That's a 16 wolf. Very nice. And then and it was just a small they're small person developers, small crew. Just kind of a private thing. And then they went to Unreal Engine 4 about, I don't know, several years ago. And they still never got it going. They didn't have enough financial backing. So it's kind of working, creating the ship itself. And then they got financial backing from the people that actually own the Titanic. The company that owns it. They wanted to go in with these developers of the game. That was like maybe a couple years ago. And then they went to Unreal 5. Yeah. But the game still hasn't been released yet. They got demos and it looks spectacular. Spectacular. The ship, oh my God, you can go inside. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Detail, quality, accuracy of the Titanic. But it still hasn't been released. They still don't have it. So what I heard recently was that they were going to just release it as it goes, partially. Not a game, but actually just a tour, where you can just take a tour of the ship as it's being made. And then eventually they actually wanted to make it into a game. But it still hasn't happened yet. But they did go to Unreal Engine 5, which was smart, because they probably knew, yeah, we're just going to have, if you're going to do it, Might as well do it now so it's not as big as a deal. But there's games now, Way the Hunter, yeah, they can't uh, just go in there and flip a switch, say, oh, Unreal Engine 5. They have to actually go through all the assets and all that stuff. So they probably figured, let's just start it from scratch, and just bring stuff in. I'm sure it's not going to be coded from scratch. They probably just brings the stuff in from the current one. So yeah, it's a small team working on back in the beginning. Not sure if the team was grown. Ultimate Hunter, yeah. So really, hunting is complicated, man. When you have animals when you're simulating animals or anything like that, it's not simple. It's one thing to know if you're like, let's say, expert hunter in real life. You have people that are experts or people that know a lot about animals. It's one thing to know that, but when you have to put that on, you have to code that. Yeah, that's complicated. And try to simulate it the best you can. It took years to do it on this game, tweaking it here and there. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, if you know a lot about animals, you know how to do animations or that kind of stuff. 3D animations, all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so I would imagine that a company that makes games, whether it's animals or people, they'd have to have people that are, let's just say animals, people that know animals well, how they function in real life. And then you got people that actually are good with creating an animal in a computer with software. Yeah. I mean, that's what you got to have. You got to have experts that know all that stuff. It's like, how do you determine what an animal does? Which way it's going to go. You know what I mean? Is it just, does it have a destination, or is it just random? I'm just talking about animals that are just walking around, not ones that are being, spooked, shot at, chased. Just animals that just walk on a map. What is their what are they? It's got to be random, right? To some certain extent, I would think. It's pretty fascinating. Wow, this game is really, this hunt has really quieted down. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to play this competition anymore. I've done it so many times. I've won lots of trophies. I don't know if I want to do it anymore. It's kind of like, do something else. It's not about winning EM dollars. It's about competing. Getting that trophy. That's what I'm doing it for. But I've done it so many times. It's just, yeah. It's very lost its luster, you know. Coding random things is difficult. Exactly. Yes. So like Way the Hunter, when I first started playing the game, I was confused about the animals, what they were doing in the game. And it was one of the first things I noticed is they were looking at me. Like you got a group of elk, they're all looking at me, and I was like 250 meters away. And I thought, what's going on here? And so I would just lay prone, and then I would move a little bit, and I'd look up, and they're still looking at me. And I thought, well, that can't be. And then I realized that by looking up forums and doing research, that it's just, don't worry about it. It's just the way they made it. But it doesn't mean that they're going to get spooked or they're going to, you know what I mean? Because when I looked at their status, it says calm. They did not get riled up or anything. So I just ignored it. But at first I didn't understand how could they see me that far prone? Yeah. So that's something that, sure, you can code that in, but eventually you're going to have to tweak that, because there's no way. That's not possible. Do you hunt a lot of wolves? I'm sure that is a big part of that feeling. Yeah, I do hunt a lot of wolves in this game. Wolves are pretty unique in this game because they behave differently than other animals. A lot of their animations are different. Some of the things they do I think they're just bogus. Like the circling thing is bogus, because I've observed over the years, let's say you got a wolf here circling down here, just circling around back and forth, and then I look out and I see a couple wolves coming in, and they're just walking. But as soon as they get to a certain distance, let's say 100 meters less, they start circling. You see what I'm saying? And they all do the same thing. They're all circling, and then it's not just like a couple in a herd or in a pack. They all are doing it at the same time. That's not accurate. It can't be. And this will go on and on and on and on for several minutes. Yeah. So I think it could be better. That doesn't seem realistic to me. Speaking of wolves. But I must admit, though, that and then they got the chasing event. They're pretty cool. They did a really good job on them. On some of the things they do in the game. Overall, I think it's really good. I think I put that out there too far. Maybe. No, that's all right. I hit his spine. I aimed too high. You see him sniffing? Sticking his head up in the air? I don't know where she went. Yeah, that was not a good shot. So 18 meters, 17. I aimed too high. I aimed about 20 meters distance. They are also submarines, from what I've seen. Oh, they go in the water. A lot of animals do that. Not as much as they used to. Yeah, that was another thing too. Is you can't in the game, your avatar, you can't go in deep water. But for some reason, some of the animals can do it. They can. I'm not talking about like a retriever dog. I'm talking about deer, wolves, might even be pumas. I don't know, or felines walking in the bottom of the water. They used to do that a lot, but they still do it, but it's not as much. So maybe they try to just deter them, sort of like jumping off cliffs. Animals used to just walk right off cliffs and just fall all the way to the bottom, and they wouldn't die. But I think they try to eliminate that for the most part, where they just will not. They won't walk down a cliff or mountain. They'll just turn around for the most part. Just kind of random stuff like that. It happens occasionally, though. I have seen it. Probably they just didn't turn around in time, and they just gravity coded in there. Just they'd fall off. I've seen it a few times. Actually, I think I have a clip of a bear falling off a bridge. No, it's not as short. I don't remember. Maybe it was a Twitch clip. So it was at the this bridge here, and occasionally animals will get on this bridge. Somehow there's some glitch area on that bridge where they can actually get on there. Then they have a hard time getting off, and they're trying to like when an animal gets stuck at a tree and he's trying to run. So I was actually down here. I was below the bridge, like down here, and I look up, and it was actually a blonde grizzly bear, and he was trying to get off the bridge. I thought, what the heck? And he actually jumped right off the bridge down into the water. Yeah, that's pretty rare. I clipped it, but it's probably, I don't even know if it exists anymore. I got timed out in the Hunter Classic official Discord and didn't break any rules. I was just chatting. Do you normally get a message when you get timed out? Discord? You didn't do anything? Maybe it was what you were talking about. What were you talking about? They didn't give any explanation? Nothing? How are you supposed to know what you did wrong if you didn't, they don't tell you? I was talking about what everyone PB whitetail is. I don't know. If you don't know what the reason was, yeah, I have no idea. You can always ask them. I was joking with them. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Well, it was a long shot. Okay. It wasn't a spine. But maybe it was, spine was included because he was just standing there when I shot him. So this wolf, oh yeah, he came from over there originally. I don't think I'm gonna do this all for the rest of the day. Really. I think if I get over 1,000, I might just bag it this hunt, this competition. At this rate, it doesn't seem like it's going very good anyway. All right, let's go get this wolf, and then we're gonna go. Can we travel? We could try over here. Oh, we can travel. Okay, let's do that. Let's go get this wolf. I see him. Her. Right there. Wait. That's weird. I just saw a carcass. Not a carcass, but I saw the track thing, and now it's... I could have sworn I just saw it. That's weird. Huh. I guess not. Yeah, I did. Right there. Yep. $37. $8.66. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go, unless it gets like really super busy with wolves. I think my goal is going to be 1,000 kilograms. We'll go with that. Uh-oh. Deer. Mule deer. Yep. Is it brothers? Yep, it is. Where's the fourth one? There's 1, 2. Oh, okay. That's the other thing. One of the things that's very... Why did that deer get spooked? Is there a wolf here? Or a bear? Something's here. Doesn't appear to be over here. It appears to be over on this side. Yeah, see that? One of the things that annoys me is either when you're hunting an elk or you're hunting a wolf and then it takes off chasing. That's annoying. Okay, so I want to get out here and I want these guys to run that way. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, actually. It's always like this really nice wolf. What is that? I thought it was albino. I saw white, but it's an elk's butt. And it's always like, oh, look at this wolf. It's a 16 wolf. And then he runs away. He doesn't even get to the e-collar. Just walking down like this one. He'll get to about here and then he'll just run away. That happens a lot. I've had that happen to me a lot. It's annoying. And then he never comes back. Yeah. Kind of a bummer. I can't even hear the music. It's very low. You hear that, wolf? That's what you listen for when you're hunting wolves. Do you hear that noise? You know wolves are coming in. And they usually do it every time. Nice little stretch animation there to screw up my shot. Thank you. There's another wolf. Oh, he's stuck. Where's he? Female. Yeah, something that I kind of wondered about. Animals get stuck a lot in this game. So why didn't they just make it so, like, if animal... Oh, the circling thing. Of course. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Can't shoot him there. He did stop though for a second. So like, is that wolf still stuck? Male grizzly. Oh, so now you're stopped. I see. So like, say this wolf, he got stuck behind this tree and he's moving. He's trying to like, you know, get going. But after like a couple minutes, if he's still in the same location, they should have just made it so he just slides a little bit off the hitbox on the tree. Just push him out. I don't know why they didn't do that, but... Or... just have him turn around. The opposite direction. Not go in reverse, but just... You know, you're walking into a tree. Just turn around. Or go sideways. But it doesn't do that. I don't know. I just thought... that would... Oh, there's the bear right there. It's the same thing at 20 to 22. Yeah, that bear ain't gonna hunt. I think that wolf got loose. I don't know where he is though. $44. So we're up to 910 kilograms. Yeah. How many wolves is that? Well, let's take a look. It's probably like maybe 15. I don't know. 19. That's actually not bad. 19? I thought it was going to be less than that. That's pretty good, actually. It's not great, but very good. So there's a wolf there. I think that was the one that got stuck. I don't know what he's doing. Is he circling? So yeah, I got a caller on, and I'm calling callers on. And I'm calling with the female out caller. And she's still not coming over. Yeah. Well, that's something that I've realized that any caller, especially for like a wolf, I mean, there's other animals too, they just ignore it sometimes. And it does say that in the Hunter Wiki. It's not 100%. As far as I've seen the ones on felines, that they don't always respond. I think they just threw that in there, make it a little random. Maybe 80% of the time it works. And then the other 20% it doesn't. So it's just a random thing. Because yeah, you don't want it to be like it would be predictable, right? All the time. There's kind of some goofballs in the Hunter Classic. Yeah, I know. Probably just a lot of noobs. They don't know what they're talking about. I don't really engage in that because yeah, I'm not interested in that. I think some people spend a lot of time in Discords just like chatting. You know what I mean? I think, well, that's Discord. That's the great thing about Discord is you can go there any time of the day, any 24 hours a day, and it's always there. It's not like where you can chat in a game. So I think that's the most appealing thing about Discord. You can go there anytime and it's always open. So there's that. But I just don't, I don't like, my day doesn't revolve around Discord. I usually have it running though when I have my computer on and whether I'm streaming or not, it is running in the background, so it's always there. I just don't, I spend it actually use it sometimes to get information for whatever. But I do use it, really mainly for my stream. But I use it for a lot of other things too. It has nothing to do with my stream specifically or my channel. All right. Well, let's move on. That's a bear. Pretty sure. I spooked him. It's not a very good one. Yeah, a little bit late on the bow. That's all right. Oh, you spooked my... Damn it. You spooked my wolf. I was going to shoot him. Stupid bear. Thanks a lot. That's why I was going over here. I was going to shoot that wolf. Son of a gun. Some Mazda user power, which probably do that to me when I get timed out. Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful, you know? You don't want to like get carried away because sometimes people don't like that. I'm not saying you're getting carried away, but I'm just saying you just have to be more aware of what you say and do on there. It doesn't matter what channel it is. I think that was just a female wolf. That's the bear that attacked me. I wonder if he would actually attack me again if I just walked up to him. So he knows I'm here. He heard me. Nope. Chicken. I've actually seen bears. I would shoot at a bear, actually hit them, or just shoot the gun, and they'll actually attack me anyway. Yeah. It doesn't happen a lot, but I've seen it happen. They just look like they're going to run away, and then they turn around. Yeah. That's got to be a random factor there. Pretty sure. That's a wolf. They really nerfed the bears, actually, quite a bit. They spook. Every bear gets spooked. I don't care if it's a polar bear, grizzly bear, whatever. They all get spooked now, much more. But I don't know. I'm not a real hunter in real life, so yeah, I suppose bears do get, if they see a human. I suppose bears do kind of like, maybe they avoid confronting humans sometimes. Not sure about a polar bear, maybe. But they seem to do it a lot in this game. For sure. Feel like I should find a weapon that I know I'll hunt with. Having fun using it. Yeah, that's one of the things that I kind of like Um, way back when that was a mistake that I made, is I actually got used to weapons that I really liked using, and I didn't. He's sleeping? Huh. Okay. I didn't use other weapons to level up on the skills, and that was a mistake I made. I should have done that, and I didn't, because I realized whether you're doing, missions, competitions, special events, you're gonna have to use other weapons, or you're gonna have to learn, or not just weapons, but tracking skills, skills in general. Yeah, if you don't level up, you're not gonna like it. It's gonna be difficult. So I did. I got used to certain weapons. I used the Parker Python for years. I used the 9374, and I should have been using maybe the 300 or other weapons. Yeah. So I kind of learned my lesson on that. I mean, if you're just going to go shoot deer and you don't care about the other stuff, then you're fine. But you can do what you want. I'm just saying. That's what I experienced. There's a lot of guns that I want to get, but I'll have fun using. Yeah. Oh, crap. Wake up. Wake up and go to sleep. I was going to shoot the bow, but it was too late. He was already stopped, and I wasn't paying attention, so. All right, I'm going to go take my second break. That is an annoying sound. It sounds like, well, yeah, it sounds like an animal suffering. And it's very annoying. 50. Okay. Oh, that was a male. 961. We're getting close to that 1,000 mark, milestone. Yeah, exactly. It's an animal, a rabbit or something, a rodent, suffering in distress, and it's like, oh my god. The other ones don't sound as bad, like the puma one. That one is okay, but the wolf one is the worst. It's terrible. I guess I kind of get used to it. All right, 6 minutes to travel. I'll be back, and then we can travel. We're going to go to the bridge again. I mean, it's just right over there. It's right down there. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm back. Any wolf calls? There's the elk call. There's a guy in the chat who said I should be a pianist. Which chat? I don't see him. Let's move on. Let's see if we get any wolves here this time. Oh, the Hunter Classic? Yeah. Oh, you're typing a lot of messages in there? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's no carcasses here. That doesn't help for wolves. Wait, I see a deer getting spooked. What does that mean? It's either, oh, it is a wolf. Ooh. All right. Nice. Yep. How come White is called the golden tree stand when it gets the name? That's been called the golden tree stand for many years. Golden meaning that it's a hot spot for animals. Very hot. Yes. I call Tower 1 on Loggers Point the Golden Tower because I think it is a golden tower. It's not it's just I call it that. Doesn't mean everybody knows it's called that. Yes. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Lots of good stuff there. Rares, non-typicals, super rare. Well, which started at Tower 1 ended up being a super rare. All sorts of stuff there. Trophies, you name it. You stopping there? Why you stopped there? That's weird. It's at 21 meters. That's like 8 meters from the the caller. Interesting. Huh. You never get anything good on Tower 1? What time do you go there? Yeah, usually, so I think sometimes you get warnings. Sometimes people will say, you know, let's keep, people actually, they'll post pictures or they'll start talking about stuff that has nothing to do with the channel. And usually they can be, you know, they at least put a message and say, let's, you know, don't do this or do this. But if somebody just bans you for no apparent reason, that just seems kind of, yeah. And I say it for no apparent reason. So I don't know. Yeah, spamming could be an issue. Yes. But it depends on the content too. I've had people come into my chat and just start spamming and just saying stuff that has nothing to do with anything. They're just doing it to spam on purpose. That's different. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. One wolf, that's it. I'm just trying to get over 1,000 kilograms, and I should be good, I think. My frame rate's dropped a little. Lost about 20 frames. 51, not bad. 1,012, and there you have it. 1,000 kilograms. That's about 20 wolves, but a lot of those were males, and they were like 50 plus kilograms, so that actually helps. Yeah. Do you know any missions that require the same gun? Sure. I don't know specifically what missions. No. I think, doesn't the classic tools give you that information? Do you use the classic tools? I already heard this song. Why is it repeating the same music? Stop playing the same songs. If you go into mission item tools, I'm not sure if it tells you. Well, I mean, which weapon are you? This is classic tools. Which weapon are you interested in? Yeah, I don't know if it works this way. I think it works the other way around. In other words, if you selected a weapon, does it tell you what missions need that weapon? Like, for instance, a 44. Oh, 300? Yeah, I think, didn't you ask this the other day? I think you did. Somebody did. And I don't think it works that way. So there's the 300. Yeah. Wait. I don't think it does that. Well, you notice there's some of them blinking. Some of them are actually blinking. Well, they were. Now they're, if you just highlight it or hover over it, see them blinking? That could be missions that require that weapon. For example, grizzly bear mission actually doesn't tell you which mission it is. Yeah, you see this one right here? Oh, you just hover over it. It doesn't. Oh, it does. It does. That's what it is. Harvest 3 grizzly bears with a 300. So there you go. There's your answer. Uh, 44. That's a good one. There's quite a few for the 44. But as far as the 300, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6. Oh, there's more down here too. Yeah, I'm not going to. So yeah, just put in exclamation classic tools, all one word. That'll give you a link. So it does tell you which weapons by the blinking, or it tells you which missions. And then, yeah, if you just hover over one of them, there it is, 300. What if you click is this a link? What does that do? Oh, it goes to the Hunter Wiki. Okay. And there you go. Well, there's not much going on here. No, I wasn't sure about it. It's kind of confusing. But it does give you that information. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this place is dead. So I got my 1,000 kilograms. It's pretty good. Third place in the competition. Not bad. And that's been after 4.5 hours. I mean, it's not good or great, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. Even though this spawn for this session is pretty bad. Not good at all. You think I should spend 800 EMS in reset missions? 800? It doesn't cost 800, does it? That much? No, I would not. You finished them all? I mean, I've reset mine probably 5 times. I never spent EM. I've always used GM. I never did the ones So the ones that I didn't like to do, I just didn't do them. Of course, I didn't really need the GM, but if you need, you know, you don't have to do them. But if you need the GM, it's optional. Why are you running? Is that because of me? Or is it a wolf? I think it's because of me. I was walking. Man, this place is dead. Jeez. What the heck? All right. Nothing? You gotta be kidding. What the heck? The turkey is 10 kilograms. Does that mean it's automatic 70? No, absolutely not. The turkey score is 3 factors. It's weight, talon, or the spur length, and beard length. Yeah, it's 3 factors, which makes it very difficult. So, I mean, weight is part of it, but it's only a third of it. I think that's why it makes it so difficult to get a 70, is because you got to have kind of like all the planets aligned, so to speak. Yeah. Extremely difficult. Extremely random. I mean, how many times have you actually spotted a turkey that said 60 to 70 or 65 to 75? And it's never near 70. Yeah, it's because it's really hard to get that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can get by with a snake bite and a compound bow. Well, I mean, snake bite is a compound bow, I think. Something like a Parker Python or its equivalent. You can get by with those 2 bows. You don't necessarily need a recurve, although a lot of there's quite a few missions. There are missions that require it. I don't know how many though. Let's see. It's a curious question. Look at that. Look how many missions require, and that's just on this page. That's a lot. And then if you scroll down, there's even more. So a recurve probably is another good addition. I like the heavy recurve personally. Man. And then also special events. Will sometimes require traditional bows or even regular missions. Traditional bows. I think a recurve is a traditional bow, I believe. So I would say, yeah, recurve, snakebite, and maybe a Parker python or its equivalent, dragon or whatever the other one is, same thing. Those three would be pretty much all you would need. There are other missions that require long bow, cableback bow. I don't know if there's as many though. Oh, do you? Okay. What would you get if you have the main necessities? I think, didn't you ask me that the other day? I think if you don't, if you realize you're getting by with what you got and it's not a problem, then you don't need it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't just buy something just because, you know, you like how it looks or it's on sale. Do you really need it? Or do you just want it? You know what I mean? It depends on what you're doing in the game, too. Yeah, I have lots of EM and GM, but I don't spend it because I don't really need anything. But there are times when I want something and I'll get it because I got enough. Whether it's something new or I want to try something out that's different. But I think you're better off just buying stuff when you need it. Like, say, for example, a weapon for Halloween. You're going to need that if you want to play. Well, I've seen people talking a lot about that. I don't have the weapon. Well, then you can't play. You have to buy it. So stuff like that. Yeah, I buy a lot of tree stands, a lot of tents, or I used to. Now it's just minimal. But I always try to have one spare tree stand and one spare tent. And also on a map, I never do 10 tents. I always do 9 if I can. And then I always have one spare open in case I need to use it on a map. But sometimes I don't have a tree stand. I have to buy one. So, yeah. Well, that was a bear, wasn't it? Yeah, there's just nothing, man. This is disappointing. I don't know. I don't know much more I want to do this. I'm not going to sit here all day and wait for wolves to show up. Well, make sure do special events too. Especially like Summer Fiesta, that's the biggest one. That gives out lots of rewards. And there's a Christmas one's going to be coming up next month. That's a good one too. You can get a lot of GM, some EM maybe, stuff like that, and a lot of stuff goes on sale during special events too. Seems like I've already been up here. I can't tell you. I'm in incognito. Right. Yeah, that's really a great part of that tool is, what if you only have certain weapons? Just look for missions that require that weapon. It's a great idea. Yeah. Until you are able to get more stuff. I would do competitions too. Depending on your rank, there are a lot of non-ranked competitions. EM it's like gold, man. And try to find competitions that don't have a lot of people playing them. That gives you a better chance of winning some EM. There's some, not a lot, but there's certain competitions, certain animals that people just don't like hunting. And you can take advantage of that. Yeah, this was a terrible spawn on this hunt. Pretty bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bag it here soon with this comp. Let's see. I was still in third place. It ends in 5 hours. It's still enough time for someone to scoot in there and knock me out of third place. Yeah, I have a 1,012 kilograms, third place. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go much longer on this. Almost 5 hours. Well, I haven't been actually playing doing this comp for 5 hours, but exactly. Probably more like 4.5 hours. Yeah, I've run into this before doing this comp where I would just walk a whole bunch of places and there's no wolves. None. Where are they? In the woods? Maybe. Well, I was going to do the, I was going to try to finish the Rooster Deer missions. And I got 2 left. I'm on number 9. Place is dead. Can also go to spawn areas. I don't know. think I've only seen maybe 2 wolf packs today. And all the other ones were just 1s and 2s. That's it. That's pretty bad. And the places I go to, hotspots, one of them has 3 carcasses, up to 3 carcasses in the same area. And it only had 1. And then the bridge, you can have 2, 3 of them there also, and I saw none at all, zip. So that didn't. I think the best area today was up here. Yeah. That place could be really good too. Unfortunately, one of the wolf packs ran away. They didn't come back. Too bad you can't kill elk cow and leave it on the ground for same effect. Yeah, that doesn't work. Nothing you can do about that. Who are you talking to, Hunter? Talking to Incognito? Oh, okay. I think I could cross here. Yeah, there's like nothing. Absolutely nothing. What is going on with this game? Yeah, I think it's pretty much time to quit. It just ain't happening today. But I'm glad I'm in 3rd place. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I just do it for the challenge. But, yeah, it's not fun anymore. No sense of beating a dead horse. Yeah, I don't think he wants you to know his name, so don't keep asking him, okay? He's already said it twice. All right, we're going to try this spot. Maybe go down to this lake here, and that'd be it. There's one carcass here. And that's the one over there. No calls, nothing. Yeah, there's one right there. That's it. Just one. Sometimes I'll come here and there's all three of them. There's also one that will randomly show up right there, kind of like where that little branch is on the ground past that. And then there's also one that shows up here. I've had all three. Yep. Yep, as I suspected, nothing. Let's give it a couple minutes. Actually, I'm running out of time anyway. All right, I'm going to take one more look down by this lake, and that's going to be it for today. Yeah, I think that Classic Tools actually gives you a link to the missions too in the Hunter Wiki. That's kind of cool. Oh boy. All right, you're banned for 24 hours. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. All right, let's take a look down here. Sometimes there's wolves down here. But not this time. There's like nothing. What the heck? Well, of course, it's, well, it's 2:38 game time. Yeah, it could be just a bad time. Wolves don't sleep in this game. I don't believe. I've never seen a wolf sleeping. Some animals don't. I was on when the snow geese, is that what they're called in Whiterun? When they first brought them in, I saw like 4 of them sleeping on a frozen lake. Yeah. I don't know if that's normal, but that's interesting. There's nothing here. Nope. There's some tracks. Mule deer. Not bad. 205 to 230. There ain't no way that's a 230. You know what? Those are pretty nice antlers, actually. They look, the front ones are almost identical on both sides. I think I'd give it like 220, maybe. Oh, there's more than one. Yeah, brothers. Let's see what he is. Oh, he's leaving. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Where'd he go? He's coming over. Oh no, he's not stuck, is he? Oh, there he is. That's not him. There he is right there. No way. No way. He's dead. There's a single lung shot. 205 to 230. I'm going to say 220. That's just a guess. Anybody want to guess? Body shot? What? No way. I aimed that right in the middle of his body. How could that be a body shot? That's not possible. What the heck? Whatever. That's a body shot? No way. I don't think so. 217? Okay. That's it? 205, and I got a 205 to 230, and I get a 207.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's bad. That's not good, my friends. That's not good. Nope, that's not good. So yeah, this one, these are a little shorter than these two, but not much. So what's wrong with this? What's wrong with these antlers? I don't see anything wrong with them. They're very nice. I don't get it. It is, but it should have been way more than 205. That's terrible. What the heck? Well, let's take a look. Let's do a little investigation here. Investigating. Oh, I thought it was 2. Did it say 207? I thought it was 205. Am I tripping? Oh, it was 205 was the minimum, and it was a 207. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 205 to 230, and it was a 207. So how many points deduction did it get? So no abnormal points. It was a 10-pointer. 209. It only got 1.7 deduction. So that range was bogus. Completely bogus. So that if that deer had perfect antlers, which no deduction, it would have only been a 209. So why did it say 230? It could never be a 230. God, I hate that. I mean, those are nearly perfect antlers. Nearly 1.7, pretty close. Oh, I hit him twice. Oh, yeah, I hit him twice as he's running away. All right, I think that's going to be it, guys. I think I'm done. Pretty much. That was a terrible spawn for deer. I think I got 20 maybe. It's not bad, but it was just because most of them were males, 50 plus. That's the reason why. Otherwise, it was pretty bad. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing big pack attack anytime soon. I think I'm pretty much done with it. So we ended with 1,012 at third place, and this ends in 5.5 hours. Yeah. How many did I get? Total. Oh, it's not showing me the totals yet. Takes a couple minutes, but we can count them manually. Damn it. Actually, an easier way to do it this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it actually tells you right here. 21 down at the bottom here. So we got 21 wolves. Yep. There you go. Not bad. Not good either. All right, guys, that is going to do it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving. If you're not going to be around, you're going to be celebrating. Have a happy Thanksgiving. And have a good night. And don't get hoodwinked or bamboozled. Right? All right. See you later.